The pleasant sounds of Peasy. You're filthy. I'm gonna go give you a bath right now. It's mini skirt season. Look at her. Here, I'll even wash your weapons. Squeaky clean weapons. Raven. Domo arigato. Raven, you keep being too helpful. You're gonna get modded. You're gonna get modded. You remember one Christmas Eve back when you and your brother lived with your parents, your cat? Oh, your cat broke the insect net, the screen from the window and ran away, but came back like 2 hours later, Christmas saved. Praying she comes back when the rain stops, but she must have got out at night and it's almost evening now. All I can do is keep your hopes up and your expectations low. That's good. But don't... I know it's hard, and I know I freaked out too. My cat got stuck in a tree. And she would not come down, and that was one of the... I was so scared for her. You worry about your pet like, I mean, it's part of the family. But cats are smart. Don't underestimate your cat. Cats are smart. So if it's raining, you're probably right. They're probably hiding. If you have a bin, I feel like a lot of people have these, but like one of those like big plastic tubs, you could put that near outside of your house, put a little bit of water in there, put a piece of your stinky clothing there, and maybe your cat will come seek shelter now that you've created a shelter near your house. No food, though. No food. Food could attract predators and would scare your cat off. Just water. Just water. They have good memories of where home is. They have good memories. They have good smell. Like, they have senses we don't have. Let her ride out the storm. She probably found someplace safe to hunker down and will come back soon. All right. How are my video game animals doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. This isn't the Walking Dead story. Next, ooh, the demand for the Walking Dead next Saturday. Next Saturday.
Like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. The real Captain Cisco. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow. Make your choice. Oh, that's right. We had one of our last chicken fights for a long time. Unless I want to let Boris's ghost fight. I mean... Look at this guy trying to make a jailbreak.
Hey!
Where did I put Spare Me Boris? Spare Me Boris, I kind of feel like Spare Me Boris should have a fight off with the OG Boris. I can pick for you? Absolutely. Let's do some light blue then. I feel like we're gonna need some. And Crying Shadow, I'm gonna go ahead and give you light blue too. Just so I don't forget. Love the raccoon. Raccoon is our ref. Our referee. And also, I did learn that male raccoons will fight each other during mating season. So if I start trapping again, the ref might get in the ring. The ref might get in the ring. Chicken fights? I mean, eventually all animals fighting to the death in the AFC. Hey, I lost another furrow. Now it's ARC. Animal Rights Club. No. Animal Fight Club. You have the right to fight. What are the animals that don't fight each other? I think it's only what, pigs? I don't think male pigs fight each other, which is, I don't know if that's true in nature. Like, pigs are scary. Like, pigs are scary. Like, I would be, I don't know, would I be more afraid of a giant pig or would I be more afraid of a bull? I feel like a bull wouldn't fuck with me as long as I didn't really fuck with the bull. I feel like a hog would fuck with me just to fuck with me. Wild pigs would probably fight each other, but you'd imagine that farm pigs probably don't care enough to fight. Fair. Wild pigs are absolutely lunatics. Yeah. I mean, well, regular pigs will return to the wild very quickly, so they got the beast in them. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have tailoring 3. Oh, the joy of rediscovery. That's right. That's right. I was blessed with tailoring 3. So, is that what I want to do? Do I just want to read tailoring 3 and work on tailoring? Kind of. Kind of. Then I'll be ready if we get tailoring 4. Ready to go. On the rooftop. Shout it out. Covered in blinding or blinged up bone armor. Yes. Getting... I mean, this will only take me to tailoring 6. But then I'm just 2 tailoring levels away from backpack. From backpack upgrade. Out here rocking still just a big hiking bag. There are 2 backpack upgrades that I just don't have. All right, yeah, I think we're going to do tailoring. I think it's tailoring. Read tailoring, hang out at home. Maybe do fishing. Maybe do fishing tonight. Although, oh my gosh, how is it not above 50 degrees? How is it not above 50 degrees right now? It's August. Did I just see you drink from the water? They added water drinking animations from... That's nice. That looks nice. Let me milk you, Joe. Actually, never mind. Let me churn butter. And before we churn butter, let's do some exercising. And you can sit and recover and churn butter. Churning butter is one of my favorite workout recovery activities. Because you can just sit down. You know what? I'm gonna get a duffel bag and start filling it with butter. I'm not going to stockpile my safe houses with butter. Like, that's not going to contribute to the 50,000 calories or whatever. Not 50,000, 5,000 calories. Honestly, 50,000 would be better. Would make the safe houses more of a challenge, but I mean, I don't know if you could, I mean, I think so. 50,000 is a lot. Like, if you had to do 50,000 12 different times, that does begin to add up. If I was excluding butter. 50,000 calories of butter, I mean, I can get that easy. Just 50, I mean, that's more than, just like, what, 50 sticks of butter? 50, less than 50 sticks of butter at each safe house? I can do that. But I do want a lot of butter. At every safe house, I want a lot of butter. Just for me. just for me. So, because there's no point in having, like, hundreds of sticks of butter here at this one location, so... Butter's going into the bag. Bag will be carried to safe house. And I'll just keep doing that as we get more safe houses. You're hungry? All right, let's go cook some frozen rabbit and chicken for you. Actually, I think we have a chicken just in the oven that I haven't cooked yet. All right. And I didn't milk you, Joe, either. I didn't do that. I just, All right, okay, you're 82. You don't need a ton of calories, so let's not cook a ton of food. Then I light my tailoring book on fire. I light my tailoring book on fire. Oh no. Well, two-stick believers, another chance at victory thwarted by me not running a prediction. If there is no prediction, it is two-stick. If there is prediction, it is one-stick. This is the law of the universe. Indie Stone at arm strain to churning. Don't give him any ideas. You're in the middle of August 96 and it has dropped below 40 already. Oh. It's too cold. All right. Second time's the charm. What up, Slater? All right, watching the eggs. They're cooked. Don't want to burn 100 eggs again. What up, laser focus? I mean, it's something I always think about. I'm aware of it. I can't remember if I've actually ever burned. I think I almost burned something important before. But I like pressed escape or stopped the action from completing beforehand. I was almost in a terrible situation like that. Right. I remember when they added right-click disinfect bandage back. This right click still works. There is a crafting recipe to sterilize bandages. Man, that took so much water. I've been thinking about this. This is just a little tip. A little tip. Try to keep the bandages on you. I was thinking about that. I had a bunch of sterilized rags, but bandages do help with wound recovery more, so now that I have some. I think both of those are pulled out of the trash. I'm gonna use them. Oh, what up, Midnight, on that 320 stream streak? Appreciate it, Midnight. Clocking in for mod duties every day of the week. What up? Naturno? Oh. I don't know if I heard your response or you missed your message. I might have missed it. How is the new PZ build? You haven't played since pre-new build, so build 41? Zuri fully back to not knowing anything about PZ. So build 42 as a whole is awesome. It's just more Project Zomboid. It's more map, it's more items, it's more things to do. It's more crafting. Being able to craft your own weapons, being able to craft my own nails is so nice. There's still things that you want to go out and loot for, like books and magazines. But all the things that used to be far too precious, like one of my, I don't even talk about it anymore, but one of my biggest complaints for Build 41 was limited barbed wire. And, you know, it was just such a rare item, and it was a building material, right? Like for a barbed wire fence. I really like the look of the barbed wire fence. And so the fact that you basically could not build this item, even in like normal apocalypse loot, barbed wire was such a rare item. I would stockpile it for years in my game and still not have enough to do what I wanted with it. Like a space like this. You're looking at like what? 28 pieces of barbed wire just to do a little balcony? And that's insane. That's so much. That's so much barbed wire. So that's just a small example of an issue that Build 42 has completely solved by letting us craft things. Nails used to be precious, and now I can make nails. So it's still nice to find a box of nails because that's a lot of work. But being able to make my own nails is incredible. But this patch specifically for Build 42 is very buggy. So if you are looking to jump back in, unfortunately, this is one of the buggiest patches we've had in Build 42. It has a lot of combat bugs that make it a little scary to play. I think especially starting out, because you need to push. With muscle strain, you need to be pushing. On a new fresh character. Oh my gosh, it's still drying. All right, just sit here and read tailoring all night. And then tailor all day tomorrow. What bugs have I found on this patch so far? I mean, here's one, like a visual example. For some reason, certain things aren't loading properly, like in the fake 3D view. Like both of these trees, the stack of logs should be rendering in front of them. But for whatever reason, this new update broke this feature in a couple places. Very bizarre, but yeah, they're growing out. I don't mind it, but it looks like the trees are growing out of the log stack now instead of behind the log stack. There's a push bug where when you go to push a zombie, you don't. Your push does not connect. That's a really deadly one. Combo that with another bug where weapon break noises are not audible. So you're fighting, your weapon breaks, no noise plays at all. All of a sudden you think you're swinging, your character ends up pushing. Push bug happens to you. You don't connect at all with the zombie and you get eaten and die. There's also a durability bug that is affecting maybe all weapon types, maybe everything with durability, so even clothing. And there's a couple durability bugs. Apparently, Tyrannica was telling me about this. If you break down a door and then you keep swinging, the game thinks you're still attacking a door, So it'll keep lowering the durability on your weapon. So your weapon could be losing 3 points of durability with every swing. Even if you're air swinging and not connecting with anything, you could still be losing durability. Good reason to stay at the base and read. Yeah, but that's honestly just because the timing worked out perfectly. I mean, before I was pushing the 100K during the 42 bugs, during all the durability bugs. I made over like 200 metal scythes. Over 200 metal scythes to push 100K. So it's been it's just I hit 100K was a big goal for a while, and I was pushing towards it, not doing anything else really. Just coming home to do the bare minimum maintenance on my animals. And now I'm rewarding myself for all that hard work with a break, a crafting. We can speed up time. We don't need to sit here and read a book in real time. Even though I'm yapping. Even though I'm yapping, we can still speed up time. Too dark to read? What do you mean too dark to read, girl? Also, are any of these done? Oh, they are done. All right. I'll do this. I'll do this. Gotta get materials from my new tailoring journey. That's what this room is up here. It's like a drying rack. Drying rack, crafting room. All right, I think I'm gonna put my tanned hides in here for now. Right, get some brains. I'm using the water out of these sinks for now. Because I'll eventually get rid of the sinks. And before it would have been 100 without 2 times durability checks. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even know. So it wasn't that bad. If I had known that everything was breaking faster, it would have been more painful. But that's definitely a situation of ignorance is bliss. All right, I have 6. I need another bowl up here. I have 6 drying racks. Oh no, I only have 5. I should make a 6th one. Honestly, I should make more. I should make a shit ton of small drying racks, but stick with this for now. The tool. dunk everything in the bucket. All right, and then is the corn done drying? Oh, that's right. It's almost done. It's almost done. All right, I can go back to reading now. And then I have to get up and stretch my legs real quick, but everything about that song makes me think of Project Zomboid. Destiny's Child, I'm a survivor. The helicopter, the noise, the just everything about it. I don't know. That's our PZ anthem. You gotta work harder. You're a survivor. Turn into a thriver. All right, power read this tailoring book. Helly literally sounds like the PZ one. It does. Although I mean, maybe I haven't been around enough helicopters, but I kind of assume all helicopters sound the same. Kind of feel like all helicopters sound the same. I mean, I'm sure they're slightly different variations, but if they look the same, they sound the same. Not even tired. Stayed up all night reading. Gained the knowledge of tailoring. What about Bodhi? Doing well? I was not prepared for the warmth of yesterday. I went outside in a long sleeve shirt and I was like, why the fuck is it hot outside again? When did this happen? It was cold. I thought it was going to be cold, so was not prepared. But a little more summer. All right, I read the book, so I guess all I gotta do is the work now. Guess all I have to do is the tailoring. Shut the fuck up with the cold talk. All right, so I get migraines. One of my, not my only trigger, but one of my biggest triggers for migraines is like fluctuating temperatures. So when it was really hot and then it got really, really cold, and the last 2 weeks have just been like a migraine pill every day. And then, unfortunately, now that it's warmed up, which I know it won't stay warm for long, I haven't been having any migraines. So it's nice. I'm not saying it's not nice, but I don't want to go through the 2 week long migraine process again. But it's almost worth it. It's almost worth it. Having it be all nice and warm again. What is this behavior? You're next to each other, but not facing each other? What up, Wesley? You charged your car's battery yesterday, preparing for the winter? Good call, Darthadius. Do all those winter safety checks? Get your tires checked out, all that good stuff. Permanent 100-degree summer? God damn, no thank you. When it gets super hot, that's bad. I hate that. I am not meant for the heat. I, like, burned so easily. A little crispy burnt toast out there. I got a super bad sunburn this year. I was so upset about it. Only one in my family who put on sunscreen. Only one that burned. I just fry out there. It's that too much time dwelling in the basement gamer build. All right, weight is staying good. We did burpees yesterday. Let's do an hour of squats today. Forearms burned so bad on the roof. On a roof in mid-August that the hair hasn't grown back properly since, few years back. All right, make sure you keep an eye out on that spot for, you know, skin cancer. If you catch it early, it's easy to, you know, quote unquote, easy to deal with. It's just, you know, the easiest cancer. Right, time to make... How'd you get so dirty? I hate this dirt. I hate this dirt that just appears. It always looks like our character... I don't know. Why is it brown? Why is it trickling down your leg? I wash you yesterday? So between yesterday and right now, why is there a brown stain? Maybe our characters are shitting. Maybe our characters are shitting. Every day is a combat shit day. Every moment is a combat shit moment. You just haven't realized it. Your character's been pissing and shitting the whole time. That's why one day, 24 hours, dark streaks down our legs. All right. Oh, the 50 skulls I sacrificed and didn't get. I used up all the twine. Wait, I have a stick. It's right here. Oh, Barabbas Judas, congrats on the 50 stream streak. A big 5-0. Burn easy too, on the plus side. You don't have wrinkles because of all the sun protection? Yeah, I mean, I do my best. I have gotten burned pretty badly a couple times in my life, but I do be slathering on the sunscreen and reapplying it. That's the I think that's the hardest thing to do with sun protection. Like, you got to reapply it every hour when you're out there. And I don't think anyone I mean, surely someone reapplies every hour, but you start having fun, you're swimming, you're doing whatever activity you're doing, you're not coming back after you're already hot and sweaty and rubbing on more sunscreen. I don't think y'all would notice over Twitch, but technology has come a long way. What? You accusing of Twitch staying the same? What up, Dave? So far, it's a good day. We read our Tailoring 3 book. We just broke a knife. Could you imagine if you could dismantle these and get the skulls back? Gosh, all right, wait, don't touch the raccoon skulls. We still can't do anything with them. 90 raccoon skulls. I'm waiting, Indie Stone. Give them a use. Either let me smash them into tiny little bone bits, or let me make a decorative necklace out of them. All right, and if you're making necklaces for XP, never make the one that takes more skulls. You still get the same amount of XP. It's like 1 XP. Don't do it. It would be great if you got 3 XP, and then you could save on twine, but the twine cost is the same. The XP is the same. Right, how much am I gonna get? We have an 8 multiplier. So this should be quite a bit. Use only 1 skull. Write that down. Write that down. Just saving you some effort. In case you thought, like, hey, 3 skulls, maybe 3 times the XP, save on some twine. No, doesn't work like that. Okay, are you ready? Let's just watch it. Let's watch our XP go up. That already a 5th of the way to my next level up. Go ahead and eat some food. I'll let her go to sleep at a normal time tonight. Haven't you gotten sleep deprived, staying up all night reading a book? $80 XP right here. And I'm out of twine. 1 teeny tiny baby chick skull left. Oh. Man, I thought I had so much Dog's Bane, and see how quickly it goes? That's what I keep saying. You can never have too much Dog's Bane. Can we can't grow Dog's Bane, right? Is it a plant we can grow? I want to say no. Medical C no. Go from well, I may not know the I may not know it, I guess. It could be an oversight in our character's knowledge, but I don't think there are any Dogsbane seeds. I don't think we can grow it. Oh, 8 glorious XP from that. Okay, and I'll let you go to sleep because it's 2 a.m. Maybe some burpees before bed. Alright, you should have set an alarm. You just slept the whole day away. 11 a.m.? Do a little cleanup out here. And again, even though the chickens can't come out here, the game just puts their shit everywhere. I don't really mind that. I don't need it to be more accurate. What up, M himself? Right, but definitely more chicken shit in here. Alright, so everything's been cleaned up out here. Got any space? Not really. Alright, the next thing we can do is a little bit of carving, a little bit of tailoring. This is one of the reasons why I never go out of my way to really grind tailoring. Oh my gosh, 100? I have 100 bone pieces. Alright, let me leave. My knife over here. Let me use some of these shittier knives, and we will start carving up a bunch of bone beads. The names are funny, but Claire's face when she reads them is funnier. Tries to read them. Some people have easy Twitch names. Other people have much more difficult names. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's right. I need leather strips, so I'm going to have to cut. That might actually be a little bit of a bottleneck for me. You have a bunch of belts I can cut up. Uh-oh, everything's stale. Oh, that was everything. Gotta go to work. Have a great day. Same to you, Rose. By the time... Oh, still carrying around a bunch of chicken shit. Gross. Gross. Alright, and I don't want you to oversleep like crazy, so it's almost midnight. Time for sleep. I'm gonna rip up a bunch of belts. Alright, don't be depressed. Oh, it's gonna make everything take way longer. Here, don't we have some happy pills for you to take? There you go. Alright, and buckles, they can't be smelted, but I do think they're going to be useful with blacksmith armor crafting later on. So I've been holding on to all of them and not just throwing them away. Alright, and you're going to need to eat. And I'm trying to eat through all of my poor cuts of meat first because they take up more space. Like I don't know, maybe not. So this weighs 0.82 for 0.82 for 2,400 calories, almost 2,500 calories. And this weighs 0.3. All right, I guess it's the same. I was thinking that the poor meat would weigh more per calorie than the prime meat. But it might be the other way around. Maybe I should be eating the prime cuts first. Maybe I should be. All right, give me 2 of those. I just want to get down to less freezers as quickly as I can. Are happiness salads no longer a thing? They are. They most definitely are. That looks like lavender. That's supposed to be black sage. Right. Oh, stairs are so cursed. Stairs are so cursed. Oh, good. It's been a few months since you played and watched any PC content. Yeah, they can't take away happiness salads from us. Rioting in the streets. Right. Gotta get you in prime crafting setup. All right, I think maybe when you're at home, I indulge you and let you use like one seasoning every now and then. So what's the point? What's the point in having it all if we never ever use it? All right, you ready to cut up more belts?
Little pig, let me in.
2 yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Need at least one more pair of scissors. I wonder if I can make scissors with blacksmithing. I just kind of assume I can make everything with blacksmithing. Well, that's not true. I can't make everything. Can't make katanas.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, Zagarius? We could also take off our protective clothing while we're at home. Just get lured more and more into a false sense of security until the game sends one migration. Okay, you're over encumbered. Geez, sorry, freaking out because I saw saw their health dropping. Like, I'm just standing here. Man, all day just to rip up some belts? Just to rip up some belts? I don't even get tailoring XP from this. See, this is one of the reasons why I feel like we should get like XP from anything. Like anything and everything. Alright. I'm gonna keep 26 buckles and delete the rest. Generator, by the way, how are you doing? Fuel 27%, condition 93. Since I'm right here. All right, we've got at least another empty gas can to bring out. Best way you've seen to get tailoring early on is shortening long socks once and skirts up to 4 times if they are full length and down to the mini. Yes, I love I really love the skirt method because then you get a bunch of rags, which can be useful for weapon crafting. And then you get a clean skirt once you're done doing all your tailoring. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the generator back on. No wonder it's so dark inside. Gotta keep my frozen meat frozen. But I'm doing later game tailoring, so I'm preparing leather strips. So that might be something you want to look into early on. Hoarding leather. I'm preparing leather strips to make bone chokers. You can either do gloves. These are my favorites. No, I need to add them to my favorites. So you can either make these bone fingerless gloves. And those give a decent amount of XP. They give carving and tailoring XP. And you need to keep gloves for that. Is that 48 carving XP and how much tailoring was that? Oh, 24 carving, 48 tailoring. That is, I have read the book, so that's boosted. Normally you get 6. And I think that's the exact same for bone chokers. I think they're also 6. And then you just need 1 leather strip, though, for the bone chokers instead of a pair of leather gloves. Or they don't have to be leather gloves. They could also be fingerless gloves. Yeah, we get 48 tailoring XP. You do get carving XP, but you get your carving XP when you make your bone beads instead of in the combined process of the leather gloves. So the gloves method is nice. You kind of get a skip a carving step. But then you do have to really keep an eye out for gloves. But these are also, I have a bunch of them. I think I have over 20 of each. But those two things I was making, the bone gloves give 70% bite protection, 80% scratch protection. And then the bone choker gives 100% neck protection. So 2 useful things to craft. That also give good XP. Try to farm leather as early in the run as possible due to jackets still being in decent condition. Does the trick where if you get a broken leather jacket and you patch it with 1 leather strip, or not even a leather strip, a cloth strip, you can rip it up and get more leather out of it? I haven't really done that since build 41. I would think it's still in the game. But maybe not. Your current character started with Sower, and you're up to 6 tailoring already. Granted, not on rat race settings. The net guards seem decent, and you get materials back by ripping it up afterwards. Yeah, you don't get any materials from the bone chokers. Once they're spent, they're spent. Ooh, but that's tailoring 5. Wait, let me look. Let me look. Delicious tailoring 5. All right, we'll see what else we can make now that we've gone up a level. It also does seem like it's bedtime. Eat some food. You know, I hardly feel like we really, like, I feel like we don't really lose very much weight anymore when we're at home. Since they tweaked calories, and the calorie need when you're basically standing still and doing nothing is super, super low. Alright, do I want to milk you, Joe? Might also want to clean the chicken coops. I feel like it's been a couple days and haven't done any of that. Oink, that is all. Okay, okay, pupa. What up, Joe? Let's do some squats. Well, let's milk you, Joe. Then do some squats. Then churn some butter. Then... Oh no! Oh no! Alright, this might happen. So one of my mother rabbits died. One of my mother rabbits died, and the babies are just starving. Underfed, not thirsty. It's a baby cow. It's a baby cow, apparently. But there's nothing I can do for them. I tried feeding them milk. Because I have milk from you, Joe. I tried feeding them milk, and that wasn't possible, so... They're, because she was old? I don't know. I don't know. I don't check my rabbits for health status. There are just too many. And they're also very easy to replenish. I only check the sheep and the cow for health issues. So it could have been likely that the mom suffered from the same non-drinking issue that I think has plagued me and my animals forever. Maybe she was old. I don't know. But yeah, one of the moms passed away. I was hoping maybe the other moms, the other rabbits, would... Like, that's why test subject is still alive and I haven't killed them yet, because I'm like, well, maybe you have babies. You have babies. Well, you just had babies. Oh, look, she's off color. Age geriatric. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that before. Age geriatric. My geriatric rabbit gave birth to a bunch of babies and apparently can still get pregnant. So maybe, and she's not doing well. So maybe that is why the other rabbit died. I didn't even know there was an age stage after adult. All right, let me take a screenshot of this. Who else knew there was an age stage after adult? Geriatric, okay. Well, I guess I'll let you live out till the end of your days, geriatric. Oh, did I get 2 full buckets of milk? Also, again, I think she's probably just sick from giving birth, right? There's baby, juvenile, adolescent, and adult. And now there's geriatric. Oh, it's rotten. I guess maybe the baby died a day or 2 ago. Got sucked into tailoring. Yeah, I've never seen geriatric before on an animal. Okay. So that helps. Marge didn't die of old age then. Because we would see geriatric. Oh, and I'm churning butter. Or we're working out and then we're churning butter. But that's probably gonna happen. Happen to more baby rabbits. What are you doing? What are you doing, Dr. Ramable? Don't look at me. Leather's going upstairs. Honestly, let's leave the bones upstairs too. I'm just trying to finish off the crafting materials I have down here, and then I'll fully kind of move everything upstairs. Like the spinning wheel? I can move that upstairs right now. What are chicken lifespans compared to rabbits? Any old chicken's gonna die soon? I'll definitely pay attention a little more. But I don't, all of my chickens, so rabbits, a lot of these rabbits were trapped, especially the adult ones, they were trapped. So when I get a trapped rabbit, the age is going to be like randomized and like, you know, it could be anywhere. And then that rabbit has also lived an entire year on top of being trapped. So I think that's why I have a geriatric rabbit. I only have 2 OG chickens. Only 2 OG chickens saved from a farm. Saved from over here. That is Cluck Norris and Turtle 9. Only those 2 survived from the original flock. 1 died, 2 were eaten by the game. So most of my chickens have been born within the last within the last in-game year. So only Turtle 9 or Cluck Norris could be getting close to the geriatric stage. But I'll check on them. I'll see. We'll see. And I don't know how long an in-game lifespan for a rabbit is supposed to be. I never even thought I would live long enough to see a geriatric animal. So I don't know. I don't know if the wiki has that information. I don't know if anyone's done any testing on that front. And time to move Turtle 9 out of an animal zone so she lives forever. Yes, that is one thing discovered. I think I discovered that. Or I'm sure someone else did, but I discovered it just by accident through playing. If an animal is not in an animal zone, at least if a baby chicken is not in an animal zone, a baby chicken will not age up. Penny Lamar, our forever baby chicken. All right, what? Okay, I just got tailoring 5. So we're looking through the crafting menu.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
And seeing what new exciting stuff I can make. I can make some bone thigh armor, tailoring level 5, carving level 6. I need 3 animal bones. All right, let's do that. The animal zones at Ovo Farms, Echo Creek may be off. Your rabbits are like they're in stasis, domesticated, but the one pregnant one has never given birth in over a year. You could try deleting them. Like deleting the animal zones that Indie Stone placed down and remaking them. But I don't know, maybe that's just a cursed area. Too much chicken death. You built your animal pen on a chicken graveyard. Oh, I need a saw. Okay. Need a steel half bar.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. What up, that thistle? Name of the 14 months. You know the drill. Pick a color, any color. Dark blue, blue. Dark pink, pink. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. All right, and Turtle 11, you now officially have more tailoring than Turtle 9. All right, that was 64, so I'm getting 8. Okay. Oh yeah, research it. Learned make bone shoulder armor. Learned bone forearm armor. Learned bone shin armor. And also learned how to make wooden thigh armor. Dark green. Okay. And now looking at this, evaluating this as a piece of armor. Bite defense 80, scratch defense 90, run speed modifier. That's getting up there, so definitely don't run around if you're trying to move quickly in this armor. But no combat speed modifier. So that makes it an actually good piece of armor to wear while fighting. Oh, does it have no visual thing? You can't tell we're wearing it. Okay. All right. You can't wear you can't wear it with the skirt. The skirt makes it disappear. Now you see it, now you don't. I want to wear mini skirt and bone armor. We need Daisy Dukes. We need Daisy Dukes. We need super short cutoff shorts. Leather and denim. Leather and denim. We need mini skirts that work with the bone armor. Just girl problems? I know. I know. You better be play testing all this shit on female characters, god damn it. I want to wear my mini skirt and my bone armor too. I mean, I can wear them both. I just want both of the visuals because that's a sick model. Also, level 5 tailoring. Look at this. Level 5 tailoring so I can
Little pig.
tie some bones to my leg. Level 5 tailoring so I can figure out how to take some twine and tie some bones to my leg. All right, let's look at protection. And I can wear this in conjunction with knee pads. Level 8 electronics to put batteries in a radio. Garland Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Time to do a Donald Duck run. Wear a shirt but no pants. Okay, so for my left thigh, I mean, legs aren't super vulnerable anyway. So this is definitely probably like overkill on leg protection. Like, I don't know if I've ever gotten a leg injury from a zombie. But sure, let's do it. Let's make all the bone armor we can make. Shirt, no pants? You like to call that Tommy Picklesing it? You've seen like 90% neck injuries. I feel like arms are like neck. If you get attacked from behind, I feel like most often it's a neck injury. If you get attacked from the front, you can get a lot of arm injuries or chest injuries. But those are the main places. I've seen a couple people get hit on the head too, scratched on the head. Okay, shin armor removes the knee pad. All right. I mean, it is more defense than the knee pad. The knee pad is far less discomfort and far less of a run speed modifier. All right, let's, there was shoulder armor and forearm armor. I think I need more bones, though. Oh my gosh. I used to fear this attic room, but I have a feeling like this attic room is going to become one of my favorite rooms in the whole house eventually. I just, the models are so beautiful, Indie Stone. Again, round of applause for the beautiful drying rack models. The only way they could be improved is if you do a little mixed media. Since this isn't full, if I added in a different plant type, maybe that would replace the secondary row. Just thoughts. But honestly, lovely, lovely. Makes me just want to become a farmer just so I can dry things on my drying rack. Looks like she hurt her leg. Well, we'll be... I don't have a ton of bones. You don't get a lot of bones butchering I get a lot of bone pieces. I don't get a lot of bones. So maybe I try to kill a deer. Maybe I build a butchering hook out by... this house where I always see deer right over here. Kill myself a deer. Get some extra bones. Because yeah, this is 6 bones. Now, I did carve up some of my bones to make bone beads. But I did just butcher like 50 plus rabbits, and that's not a lot to show for it. They were all mainly babies, though. I don't have a hunting rifle. I don't think I do. I can go take a peek, but I don't think I do have a... I don't think I have a hunting rifle. A rifle of any kind. I think I just have shotguns and a handful of pistols. But we could probably pistol kill a deer. All right, the body armor. Oh, the body armor is level 6 and it uses bone beads. I can't use bone beads for any of these other ones, right? No, it's just animal bones. All right, I made thigh armor. I haven't made shoulder armor. I've made shin armor, and I haven't made forearm armor. Ooh, and forearm God. Arm. Sorry, I just said arm way too many times, and I had to get that out of my system. All right, make bone forearm armor. Made out of bone pieces. This might be the best thing to make for XP. Oh my gosh, this was tailoring 4. I could have been making this. I didn't have the recipe. All right, how much XP do I get for this? 64, so 8. All right, and you'll replace my watch. See, this is why the pocket watch that you can attach to your key ring would be so clutch if it actually saved the time here. All right, and that is 100. Ooh, a little bit of a combat speed modifier. And look how, I mean, seeing a bunch of discomfort doesn't really bother me. With my gear already, I hit extremely uncomfortable, so why not just add more armor? The combat speed modifier, though. That's the one that freaks me out. Does that make my attack slower? Or does that make me walking around slower? All right, well, let's make shoulder armor. I'm thinking the shoulder armor might take the place of my backpack. Oh, and the bone shoulder armor is also done with bone pieces. So again, that's great for me and all of my tiny bone rabbit pieces. And how much do I get for this? All right, same amount of XP. Oh, research it. What will I learn? All right, learned how to make wooden shoulder armor. And do you replace our bag? All right, well, that's just a no. We can't, I'm not living life without a backpack. Not living life without a backpack. Maybe, I mean, and then 50 bite, 50 scratch, combat speed modifier again there. Yeah, this stuff is purely for like clearing a house or something. Hey, are you trying to drop a hint? Tell me to wear it when I clear houses? I know, maybe we get dressed up in our bone armor when we go raid basements. Yeah, exactly. Or going into basements. Right. So I'll bring it with me. I'll bring it with me. That can be my stand at the top of a basement armor. Watch me still get like attacked in the groin. The one place we can't make armor for. When can I gotta go to the blacksmithing bench and see, now that I have tailoring 5, if there are any blacksmithing metal recipes. Can I make an iron cod piece yet? We're just going like full barbarian. Let me make an iron cod piece. I'll cover myself in bones and I'll go fight the undead. You can make, I know we can make one. I don't know, sorry, I don't know if my character has the skills to make one yet. That's what I meant. I know they're in the game. I don't know if my character can make one. All right, well, let's get more bone, thigh, and shin armor. Then we'll make some more forearm armor. Then another piece of shoulder armor. I mean, I love the bone armor. I love the bone armor for Turtle. Because she's a turtle. Turtles have protective armor. Right, and then here's something I wanted to check out. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't wear it on the right arm. All right. See, even if my wristwatch is in my main inventory, it doesn't get read. All right, don't want the rabbit meat to go bad. Where did I end up putting that pocket watch? There it is. Man, even when the pocket watch is in my main inventory, I can't see it. Also, look at this very fancy prescription monocle. I have way too many keys on this keychain. $60 of burpees. And then this is the main downside to not having, at least for me, this is the main downside to not having the watch up here. Ooh, pocket watches don't give the date? Kind of shitty ass pocket watch is this? All right, if you're right, Ziggurat. If it's equipped in my hand, it'll give me the date. All right. So that's just what I'll do. I'll just keep it in my main inventory and equip it. Let's get you something to drink. If I found a pocket watch, you better believe you're wearing it. You can't really wear it. You can equip it to your keychain, but unfortunately you can't wear it, and it doesn't provide the date. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish that thought. So when you don't have a watch showing you what date it is, you lose out on your time survived. It's so weird. It's tied to the visual here because even though I have this equipped, watch, if I hide the HUD, but I just bring up the journal, even though I technically, I mean, I still have the watch equipped. Still have the watch equipped in my hand. It won't show you the date. Just a little bit of weird coding jank. All right, test subject, where are you? I just want to see if you're recovering. Also, we have newborn babies. I almost wonder if I should start writing the year down. Oh, she's just getting worse. I think she's dying. I think she got old and is dying now. Geriatric, sickly. She went from off color to sickly. Is this the end? All of your babies are gonna die without you. Live for your babies. They need your milk. The other rabbit moms won't feed them. You have 8 babies. You have 4 babies born on August 15th. Not 8 babies. Live, test subject, live! Take some level 9 animal care pets. Let the healing power of animal care level 9 pets cure you of every illness. Alright, I feel like I should still do a little more armor upgrading. I want to see if I can make leather protective bottom. Oh, let me look at the cod piece. Let me see if I can actually make a cod piece. Are we gonna have a funeral? Absolutely not. It will be interesting to see potentially my first animal truly die of old age. Yeah, we'll bury her in the freezer. Yeah, that's exactly it. We'll bury her in the freezer. We'll bury her in our belly. All right, armor. I'm tailoring 5. Oh my God, I can make one. I could have made one a while ago. Tailoring level 3. Tailoring level 3. Wait, you have to have an ice pick? Wait. There's so much. There's so many ingredients to this thing. You need a metalworking punch. You need a needle. Surely, okay, yeah, you just need some kind of awl. Or a small punch and chisel set. I need a small tanned crude leather, sinew thread, and one leather strip to make the metal cod piece. And I have all that. So let me get that. All right, I think this is everything. Oh, look at us go. Forging a cod piece. Only requires tailoring 3, blacksmithing 4. I potentially could have made this much longer ago. All right. 8 tailoring XP. So I get one tailoring XP when you make it because I have an 8 multiplier going on from reading the book. Not a lot of blacksmithing XP. All right, what does this look like? Oh no! Oh, straight up the butt crack. Oh no. That definitely looks very uncomfortable. Looks like a chastity belt. I mean, I don't know if it's really protecting the chaste bits. All right, but let's look at our character. Oh my gosh, look at that protection. And just a look at that discomfort. Look at that. Look at that discomfort. Can you make the helmet? I'm not gonna make, I mean, I can probably make the helmet. I would not wear a helmet. But I'll make one. I need a small copper or a small sheet. I'm assuming almost all masks lower your visibility, like what your character can see. And seeing and staying away from zombies is the greatest protection. You can still die. So drag downs are instant death, and it's a very small amount of zombies to drag you down. Like, I think five, maybe even less zombies can trigger a drag down event if you get caught. And even though it says 100% protection, it's PZ. So it's not truly 100% protection in these areas. You can still, like, my stuff doesn't even, not all of my stuff even says 100% protection. But how many times have you gotten a foot injury when wearing boots? You know, you've gotten scratched on your foot, and it rolls damage for the armor. And there's all of a sudden there's a hole in your shoe or whatever. So it's never a guarantee. Just three. I mean, I believe it. Green hair on turtle. Yes, I know. We're finally becoming the turtlest of them all. All the protection. Oh my gosh, I can wear it. Wait, does this not impair my vision? Oh no, it does. It does. Yeah, by quite a lot, actually. All right. Again, maybe strictly for exploring basements. But I like that we could wear our knife through our head too. I wasn't expecting that. I am so terrifying. I am truly scarier than even the zombies now. Have at thee. Would you run away from this? I would run away from this. I'm a survivor in the zombie apocalypse, and then I see this fucking thing out there. I see this fucking thing out there. I am turning tail and running. Also, combo this with playing the harmonica. Just a nightmare beast. Alright, I don't want to use the harmonica and accidentally freak out my animals. All right, what else can I blacksmith? Now, I know I can cut up a big metal sheet with welding. Can I cut up a big metal sheet with blacksmithing? Yes. All right, I wanted to look at the, I'm interested in the gloves. Swords? I'm not doing anything with long blade. If I find long blade 1, I might start dabbling with long blade. But long blade is one of the few weapon skills that you can get a book. There are books to give you a XP multiplier. So I am not touching long blade until I get long blade level 1. Also, from what I've heard, long blades as a whole still need work. Still need work to be done on them. They're kind of too heavy to be an effective weapon for bulk killing. All right. Hopefully I have a pair of gloves left. Looted Longblade Volume 1. It took only 122 kills to get the skill to level 2. Nice. I have Longblade level 2. Is there a combat axe you can make? There are quite a few axes that are not good for chopping trees, but they're not better weapons than... They're not better axe weapons than the crude stone axe or hand scythes. There are 1.5 encumbrance short swords at blacksmithing 7. They're best in slot for the sword skill. Are you representing swords as a whole and saying they're best in slot weapon overall? Yeah, God. All right, let's get that mask off. I don't like looking at you with it on. Turtle needs a halberd. That'd probably way too much. Way too much. All right, cool. I have one pair of gloves left. These will probably have 100% protection, right? That's what I'm thinking. $70 to $80, then the bone gloves might be just as good as these then. Little disappointing. I would think metal would be more protective than bone. Yep. Give you plus 10 bullet defense, but the exact same protection as the bone gloves. Does it look like they're a little more uncomfortable? Or are the bars just changing? I'm sure, I guess they're about the same, honestly. So bone gloves look like this. Metal gloves look like this. I think I prefer the bone gloves, and there are no NPCs yet, so I don't really need that bullet defense.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Lumos Elm. Completes the outfit. Yeah, I mean, and also just so I like the bone gloves because in my mind they're so easy to get. They're so easy to get. Even if you don't have any animals, you can forage skulls all over the place just by doing a little bit of foraging. You can smash those skulls, get the bone pieces. Lots of zombies have gloves or fingerless gloves on them. I mean, it's just lower bar to entry for the bone fingerless gloves. So whenever I talk about protection or people ask about armor, I think I'd prefer to show off the bone gloves compared to the metal gloves. If the metal gloves were higher protection, I would wear them. I think the highest protection glove you can get is the chainmail glove. But you can't make that. God, certain parts of blacksmithing, you can't make the best metal glove. I can't make the chainmail glove. And it's not because I don't have the skill for it. It's there's no recipe for it. There's just this. We can't make chainmail anything. Oh, look. All right, I'll let me look at you need eight steel small sheets to make this Oh, I don't have the recipe. I don't have the recipe for that. All right, well, hopefully I'll learn the bone. I can. I'll learn the bone one soon. That's level 6. So I think it's back to tailoring now. So say, what happened to your bowl? I threw it on the ground because we were comparing glove stats. You ruined chainmail gloves? Milking your cow next to a tree. I'm so sorry. No more, Poor, poor test subject. Slowly going to die. How'd that break your gloves? Anytime you come in contact with a bush, if you're not walking in your nimble stance, it can scratch you. And I'm just assuming walked near a bush to milk the cow. Like, because the game repositions you. When you go to milk something, it auto-walks you to stand on, like, a particular side of the cow. And then probably got a scratch auto-walking through a bush to milk the cow is how I'd how I'd imagine it. Feel like that's I mean, not chainmail gloves, but feel like I've gotten scratched doing that as well. Alright, since I used up all that aramid thread, let me make some more. I've been collecting all these bulletproof vests. Alright, I have one collected bulletproof vest that I've brought here. I know I have more, I just must not have brought them all the way here. Look at all this leather stuff I have to rip up. Okay. Show me what crafting recipes you're in. Pick aramid thread. Ooh, make bulletproof forearm armor. So metal armor isn't even the best armor in the game. It'll be this stuff, right? The bulletproof armor. I don't know. Maybe it won't give you good bite and scratch defense though, so maybe not the best armor. Do we get XP for picking thread? About to find out. No. No XP from picking thread. Paranoid about this using other thread, alright. Alright, I just want to test if I use a rag to patch a hole. I still only got one leather strip back. So I guess that trick doesn't work anymore. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the clean. I was looking at the clean ones versus the dirty ones. I don't know, I don't think that's actually, I don't know if that's it really helping. And I'm wasting precious thread doing that. I don't know. I found one chainmail glove and I don't even remember for what hand it was for. I would assume you could find for left and right hand, but that'd be interesting. Forever searching. We need a new denim shirt. That one had 2 holes in it. Look at me, the proud owner of 5 denim shirts. Add padding to all. So right now, this is our torso protection. 1755. Why is lower torso less? Oh, I think the bando's adding a little bit of extra scratch protection to the upper torso. Okay. All right, that's where it's coming from. Add padding to everything. Okay, that brought up from 17 to 22%. I guess every little bit helps. Now, the other thing I wanted to do... gear-wise... Right. I can make a hide bandeau. Alright. Still doesn't seem like we can make leather briefs. There's no item, so it's just going to be a rag brief. But the bandeau looks good. Alright, it's... okay, and it just gives 10 protection, though. So I'll just keep my denim one. Oh, and I only got one leather strip back. Right, there you go. Why are you in pain? Your neck has... oh. Your neck has a muscle strain from looking down and tailoring? And it's pretty severe? Just do some squats to take your mind off of the pain. So say, did your bone needle break? But it just got moved around. Oh shit, didn't know you were on today? You got so much milk toast this week. Only one day off. Making up for that that vacation time. That vacation time. Okay, I don't want to use the rabbit foot keyring yet. I'll put it in here for now. How far in The Walking Dead did you get last night? I completed up through chapter 3. So next Saturday, I'll do chapters 4 and 5. It was 9 hours, so it's about 3 hours per chapter. So I didn't want to sign myself up for another day. Another day of streaming for 15 hours just right after a 15-hour streaming day. All right. Look at you. So protected. Oh, wait, that's right. I can still make one more piece of armor. I kind of feel like it would be a waste, though. Because there's already better... I mean, there's better chest armor available. Forge. Oh, that's right. And I don't have the recipe for it either, so gotta get... I can't research this to make a helmet. All right, let's get the next level of tailoring though. Tailoring 5. On our way to tailoring 6. I might be running. No, I still have 42 leather strips, but I need to grab some leather. 'Cause I'm running out. I haven't been good at stockpiling leather. Go ahead and carve me 40 bone beads. Time to slam a car into that herd of deer. I think I might try to do a little deer hunting. Oh my gosh, what broke? I have a stone all right here. That should work.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, I need a hand, a drill, not an awl. Okay. Glitchless, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ooh, what up, Molly Berry? Coming in with a berry raid, dancing in with the berry raid. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome in. Very nice, very nice. Hype for Molly. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? I'm kind of having, I would say, a lazy Sunday, but we're doing a lot of work. We're just not doing a lot of zombie fighting. But leveling up tailoring because I got lucky with a tailoring 3 book.
Little pig, let me in.
I just wanted to knock that out before I go back out into the world. But look at this. I could put my ugly face on. Look at me. Look how hideous I am. Here, I'll give you the full look. You want to fight? You ready to fight? Look at me. Look how monstrous I am. But the only piece I'm missing is a chest piece. And I'll be almost 100% protection everywhere. Let me get that YouTube link. Molly, dual streaming, Twitch and YouTube. It's so good. It's so good, dual streaming. You don't have to save the VODs. The VODs just save.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find
out
when
when
the zombie
Molly Berry
apocalypse
is
happening.
streaming. I got it. I got the link for you. Make sure you check it out. But what were you up to today, Molly? What were you doing?
No.
I've turned myself into a monster. Unfortunately, the shoulder armor you can't wear with a backpack. So I don't think I'll wear that very much. The forearm armor also has its downsides. I can't wear a wristwatch, which means I can't see what time it is, which also means I can't see how long my character has survived. But I can just equip it secondary if I need to check anything. So I'm living the no watch life right now. Ooh, wait, I also have a geriatric animal. I didn't even know there was a stage.
How many people have you killed? Why?
I didn't even know there was a stage beyond adult for animals. She's dying though. Test subject. All right, she's still alive for now. Test subject. You have so many babies, test subject. But she went from off color to sickly. This happened right after she gave birth, so popped out 4 babies. Went from off color to sickly. It doesn't seem like she's getting better. And also has the geriatric life stage. I had no idea. I've finally lived. I gotta take that mask off. The mask is cool, but it also it looks horrifying and it limits our field of view. So, not a great piece of armor. Very, very specific circumstances it'll be useful in. You were looking for calories and looting, getting distracted by loot. Let me just grab this cast iron stove real quick. Hey, that's good loot. Set up all your drying racks around that stove. Keep them nice and warm. When the Bowen monster returns to West Point, The remaining zombies will know true fear. And all of this bone armor has been made from rabbits. I'm a turtle adorned in the bones of a rabbit. And her name was Turtle Rabbit Bane. Above 50 and not fishing? I'll fish one of these days. One of these days, I'll do some fishing. But today, we carve up bones. Also, I'm so surprised we haven't leveled up carving yet. All right, how much leather do I have? I have 6. Can't research the helmet. I have 6 strips of leather, so I need 24 bone beads. I think I'm gonna have to go out, get more leather. I think that's gonna be my tailoring bottleneck at this point. I think that's done. That's all the leather I have. Let's leave the steak knife here. Oh, that's right. I do. I had... No, I think I already started tanning animal hides before we go. Oh, you're saying to cut them into leather strips? That feels like such a waste. If I got 10, everything is a waste. It's indie stone. I mean, but cutting up belts or ripping up jackets, I find, versus all the effort that goes into tanning a hide, the animal, killing the animal, butchering the animal, making the brain juice to tan it, then doing the 3 different step process of fleshing it, dumping it in the bucket, bringing it over to the drying rack, waiting 7 days for it to dry. I get 8 strips. 8 strips for that. I mean, I do have a ton of hide. Maybe it's not so bad. That means we could make some more. One more day at home tailoring. Oh my gosh, she's so hungry. How's your weight? Okay, 84 and still has an up arrow, so no eating rabbit for a little bit. You can just eat eggs. I don't want you to gain any more weight. All right, go to sleep. Be tanning everything you can before it gets colder. I know, I should make at least... I should make a couple more small drying racks. 5? Maybe 5 more? That twine. Oh, I need my knife. I left my knife upstairs. Yeah, I've been very much enjoying the quiet crafting activities after hyper focusing on killing. I like it. Different seasons. All right. 12 will get me 3. I said I wanted 5. All this beautiful weather we've had at home. I'm going to go back out and it's going to be absolute shit weather. Winter's better for grinding skills anyway due to heat management. I would say winter is better, can be better for killing due to heat management. Grinding skills in the summertime where you're near your crops and near fishing. But yeah, I mean, winter is basically only good for grinding skills or killing. Ideally, I would have found this tailoring book sooner and I could have just been spending all the time at base, watering plants, staying here, tailoring. Oh, you said kills? Ah, dyslexia strikes again. When the snow is on the ground, you have an easier time seeing zombies against the corpse carpet. Yeah, the only downside is that it looks... The long summer nights are great for killing. At least we agree. At least we agree. The long summer nights, I mean, you can kill till... With good light, I would say, until like 11, 12 at night. It gets too dark in winter to feel comfortable doing that. All right, I need 5 nails. I need a saw. I need twine. Saw I can grab from here.
Let me in.
Twine. Ooh, I probably need to make more twine. Let's do another 10. My dog's bane supply continues to dwindle. Lee Townage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, that's probably enough. All right, and I need 5 nails. An extra. Oh gosh, I never cleaned the coops, and the coops are overflowing with eggs. Alright, I gotta do that next. Oh, there are too many chores! Can't wait. I can't wait till we have multiplayer and someone can just be like the chicken farmer. Someone can just be the tailor. A noble sacrifice to be the chicken farmer? I mean, hey, maybe if we're completely, I really want to do like a completely empty forest map. That's one of the things I am personally looking forward to the most in when we get Build 42 multiplayer. That's I want to just no town, just forest, streams. Basically, that's it, and we craft everything. And then maybe we'll add some mods cuz I mean, we'd want nice things. We want nice things. I don't think we'll ever be able to make like a porcelain sink like this. So maybe after a couple in-game years of doing that, once we feel like, you know, we've mastered all of the primitive crafts, then we could add some mods to the server to let us craft other things. Forest without zombies? No, definitely zombies. Definitely zombies. Zombies will be a very important source of materials with like little metal bits stabbed into them, that kind of thing. But basically, zombies, foraging, and just like a empty forest map. Those will be the only things. And we will come together and make a primitive society. And then we will introduce coinage and trading. And we'll build a server from nothing up. What am I out of? Twine.
Hey!
And all right. So that rain barrel just can't get rain. Maybe I'll make a copy of this save file and debug. And I'll see if there's anything that can be done to the roof above that will make a rain barrel that's placed here or anywhere along here able to get rain. There's still maybe if I sledge out this wall right here or this angled piece, but I don't know. I did a lot and we couldn't get rain in that rain barrel, so I just don't know if I can get a plumbed sink on the second story. If you walk into a base that it's not organized, you'll organize it. I mean, I feel like that would be perfect for a forager build. Organized and disorganized traits will be outlawed. If you're caught using an organized trait and you are touching community, you're overfilling community storage, you will be killed. You will be killed. We will find you. We will hunt you down. And we'll give you a very unceremonious burial. Don't you dare overfill my containers so when I walk up and I take something out, I can't put things back in. All right, and then this is almost full, but yeah, I need more twine, so one more roll. Just thrown in a field. See, this is why we need birds like crows. God, imagine you go up to a zombie pile and a bunch of crows are eating the corpses and they fly away as you get close. Think how atmospheric that would be in D-Stone. Think about the atmosphere. Or wild dogs. Ooh, ooh. I like that idea. All right. Can't put a drying rack here because I can't fit through that little corner. I got one there. All right, and this is the sink I need to be getting water out of. Because this is the one I want to dismantle. All right, and I could make 2 more drying racks. Hi, quick question. Is it normal for a baby chicken to go poof? It's literally your one and only chicken and you can't find it? It's not normal. I do feel like I've experienced bugs where that happens. Did you name your baby chicken? Because the check zone menu is super helpful for finding things. Like, I don't see a baby chicken. I don't see a baby chicken anywhere here, right? But then I do, it's moving. But then I do check zone, and all of a sudden it appears and has its name above it. No name. We'll still use check zone. And then if the animal is in the animal zone, oh, it's not there, and doesn't even show it as dead, then it might be glitched. I lost Henny Lamar. My very first baby chicken disappeared to a weird glitch. I'm so sorry. Debug yourself in a baby chicken. Debug you. That's a unstable glitch right there. Debug yourself in one baby chicken. You deserve it. Oh, it's not even that dirty. Is there a keybind to speed up time like that, or just for the job F5? So it is. It's the same. It is F5, but I have changed my keybinds, so it's very easy for me to press. So for fast forward speed 1, I have it set to G. I have pause set to F. And for fast forward button 3, I have it bound to my mouse button 3. And then I just F and G, F for freeze, G for gotta go fast. And I've been using those since before I was streaming. I had to dismantle a bunch of shit, and I was like, oh my gosh, this will take forever if I don't fast forward time, but I'll also be way too afraid to sit here and dismantle a bunch of furniture. So I need quick access to the pause key in case I hear a zombie noise. So I've just always used that, and I like it. Well, those moodles just giving you a panic attack? Hunger? No big deal. Hopeless. It's because we're getting extra depressed from wearing all of our armor. But again, not really a big deal. We can combat hopelessness by taking off our armor when we sleep and eating one ingredient happiness salads. Minor pain is from being over encumbered with eggs and buckets of water, and uncomfortable is just always going to be there. Aren't stat reductions significant? The only thing that was giving a stat reduction is hunger, and that's just a strength reduction. And I wouldn't say that's really significant for me at this point. Since I have pretty high strength on this character. Alright, was I gonna make... I think I was gonna make more drying racks. 2 more drying racks. Yes, 2 more. Oh, I could do 4 more. Oh my gosh, my great sapling pile dwindles. Alright, I'm gonna wait till it's daylight to carve more sticks. So let me set up. Let me set up my drying racks that I've already created. To the brain box. Why was nothing happening? Remove flesh. Remove fur. Dump it in the bucket. I getting all the stuff on the drying racks. It's making it so homey. All right, 4 more. 2 here, and then I can fit 2 in front of this medium one. And then I have 2 large drying racks. This room must have a unique smell. Yeah, a pretty awful one. My gosh, and I gotta move my simple loom and my spinning wheel up there eventually. All right, it's daylight. I said I was gonna make 4 more drying racks. Gotta do something with all these rabbit skins. There's a reason they built tanneries downstream from the actual village. Right, and what a perfect day for staying home. All right, I need 10 more long sticks. And you are still 84. Oh, look. More sticks. Said I needed 10. Save file cries out in relief. I don't know. I still have a lot to make up for. Got rid of all the baby animals, but then I have 365 pieces of bone just lying on the ground. 101 unprocessed pieces of leather. It's like I solve one issue and create another issue. But you're right. We're working on it. We're working on it. Bit by bit. The 10,000 feathers I now own. Alright, 4 more nails. Alright, and then I need the saw back and some more twine. I feel like I need an almost entire roll of twine. Oh, I had a bunch of sticks. Let me put that more out in the open, so... I don't miss them again. Right now to make. I actually have some. Right, 2 over here. And I need 2 brains. Gotta fill up my water bowls. Go ahead and make the brain juice. Thank you that we have right click brain juicing. Did I not dump you in the bucket? Alright, and I think there's one more. I think there's like a large or medium piece of leather down here. Oh, no, those are the rugs. These are the glitched out rugs, actually. This is Marge. There are a bunch of weird rugs in here that you pick them up and they say deer, but they look like sheepskin. And I think they're just old items, old messed up items. What up, rejects? Did you know that you have a knife embedded in your skull? I did. I can't touch it. I can't remove it. As long as I leave it there, it's fine. If I take it off, bad things. How good are you looking on weapons? I craft most of my weapons, so I'm doing okay. And then, so for my best in slot weapons, I have to craft them. But I also have a bunch of like fire axes and hatchets, like what I have on currently on my character, that are not best in slot, but still good. They're still good. They're not great for bulk killing, which is what I'm normally doing when I'm not spending all day in my crafting chambers. We got Daisy Dukes. We got some shorts on. I was wearing a skirt, but then you can't see my bone armor when I'm wearing a skirt. That does not please me. So the skirt came off. But the bone armor is currently off. At least some of it. Just, I'd take more of it off, but it won't fit in my backpack. I'd just be carrying it around for no reason. Yeah, if you wanna peek at our skills. This is what we're working with on our character right now. A decent amount of skills. I'm slowly right now working on some short blunt. Almost, look at that. Almost blacksmithing 8. 1200 XP away. Close to a carpentry 7 level up, hoping to get the book. At this point, just give me blacksmithing 5 and I'll be happy. I don't need blacksmithing 4. I'd still take carpentry 4, carpentry 5. Carving, I don't need any books for carving. Carving will just level up on its own as I continue to make things. Cooking, again, don't need a single book for cooking. I'll be making salads my entire existence, so that'll level up over time. Electrical, I need to dismantle. When I go and I loot houses, I just need to take the time to dismantle, at least until I'm electrical 4, and then I can ignore it again. Napping, again, don't need any books for napping. Napping will level up slowly over time. Just making things. Masonry, I'd take some books for masonry. Mechanics, I'd take some more. I need mechanics 2 and 3 and 5. Pottery. Glassmaking, I really need the magazine that teaches the glassmaking recipes. I cannot level up glassmaking at all until I get that magazine. You either have to find the magazine or start with the artisan trait. I don't know if you can get around the glassmaking requirements if you take inventive, which should let you research things earlier, right? Research things earlier and get recipes for them earlier. So maybe if you took inventive, I'll need to look into that. That might be a nice way to get around the artisan requirement. But artisan is so cheap, and it'll give you a skill boost to pottery and glass making. So if it was to make another rat race character, I'd probably just take artisan. It feels like a lot of boost. Especially since the glass making magazine is not in the foraging table. Worked on agriculture a bit this year. Ooh, so close to a running level up. Fitness, strength, still coming along. All right, what was I doing? Tailoring, I have all my drying racks set up. Oh, I remember. I was gonna come out here and pick up eggs and the like. That's why you're running down the highway? Not quite. I'm running down the highway because cars have 10 times engine loudness. And in an area I killed, like almost killed every zombie in, killed 50,000 plus zombies in. I drove a car from here over here, and I ended up getting zombies all the way over here. Zombies that weren't anywhere near here. I was running up and down this road for months. Months after I cleared it, never saw zombies on this road. After driving the car, there was like what? 50, 100 zombies here, and I have cleared out this space. Like I've gone over here and cleared a bunch of areas where zombies could be, and zombies still showed up. So imagine if I hadn't cleared this area. If I drive a car from here to my base, all the zombies in Moldra, at least over here, are going to show up and bother me. So I can't drive a car yet. I don't know. Kind of tempts me to go to Moldra instead of Louisville. Because then maybe I could drive a car. And maybe I could just start driving cars. Alright, we don't need the poisonous mushroom. Thanks. Take the berries. Oh, what I was gonna say, when we do have our primitive server, the chicken farmer might be king because the only way you can make a mattress is with pillows, and you need 100 feathers per pillow. So the chicken farmer, I mean, everyone wants a bed.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Some garlic out there. Gotta grab that. Atlantic Antic. Thank you for the 4 months. How are you doing? Pick a color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. All colors are still needed for the wall. 100 chickens must sacrifice their lives for your back. I mean, they do. You can see it right now. I am picking up feathers. They do naturally just drop off. And you need 100 feathers to make a pillow, and you need 4 pillows to make a bed. And then you'd also want a pillow for that bed. So for one person to have a nice bed and a nice pillow, you need 500 feathers. So chicken farmers, you're gonna have work to do. All right, and I definitely don't need any of the poop. We already have so much poop. All right, I'll get you some light blue. Feel a little short on the light blue. And for the Atlantic, blue's a perfect color. My cat came over here, turned around 3 times, and then left. She's like, I am almost about to lay down here, but instead I'll walk around 3 times and then leave. All right, can I dry the garlic? Do I have to eat that fresh? Good to see Turtle still kicking it. Yes, and I've been leveling tailoring. I've been making armor. So she will be, I think that from now on, since I have all this armor, I'll deposit my armor at the FOB, and instead of going into basements right now, I'm just going to mark them down, and then we'll have like a basement day or whatever, where I just go and I check all the basements. I'll bring my armor. So that way I can step my toe on the very top floor. And if there is a zombie like there was before on the very top step, even if it gets a free hit on me, I'll at least be fully protected. I mean, that's like the most I can do in a situation like that. Or just not loot any basements, which I'm going to loot everything. I want to loot it all. Thankfully, they take time to react. Imagine force running the top and instant pull down. Yes. Imagine the game stutters and I drop frames because the game is loading in a bunch of zombies into a basement, and before I even can react, the game's like, oh, there's enough time has passed so they can eat you now. We gotta glitch proof ourselves in these situations. You would reload a backup save? I mean, honestly, if I wasn't doing the rat race, that would potentially be my inclination too. But for backup reloads that aren't due to a very, like, obvious glitch, we'd need approval. All right, garlic. I can dry the wild garlic, but not regular garlic there. What about over here? No. Okay, so this type of garlic may only be consumed when it's fresh. A garlic egg salad. Go for it. Turned off pull downs, you're a scrub. Well, pull downs could happen with as little as 3 zombies. Or I guess that's what I'm hearing. Pull downs can happen with as little as 3 zombies, so I mean, that's just bad luck sometimes. All right, do I want to put all this stuff away? I just want to continue to pile it on the floor. When you hit skip button on ad, do the creators get paid less? Is it like a second base rate? You've always wondered. I think we get paid less, but please, for the love of God, skip all the ads. Skip them all. I always say this, but make your viewing experience as enjoyable as possible. So if that's running ad block, if that's skipping every ad, do it. Because what really matters is that you're watching. That's watching, liking, commenting, sharing, especially if it's a genuine share. Like if you have friends who are into Project Zomboid and you want to help the channel out and you think they'd like the content, that's always super helpful. And on mobile, you can hype shit up now. So that's anytime YouTube introduces something new, they give a lot of weight to that new feature. Like that's one of the reasons why shorts are so popular, and YouTube's really pushing shorts right now. I don't do a lot of shorts because I feel like it's hard to convert a person who's watching through shorts into a person who wants to watch like 8-hour streams. That's like a different viewer. So I don't put a lot of effort into shorts, but if you're on mobile and you want to hype the stream, please hype that shit. Hype it up. You like longs? I like long form content too. I mean, I do watch shorts. I get sucked into the shorts. But the creators that I watch via shorts, I only watch them on shorts. I don't watch them on anything else. I don't really watch their long form content. You like pants? Look, I've got Daisy Dukes. Look at that nice covered ass. We've got Daisy Dukes on. Also, some of these things, I'm pretty sure I was trying to save them. Yeah, like this whisk and this rolling pin. Those are supposed to be left for the FOB, left for the church safe house and not brought all the way over here. All right, anything corkscrew again? That was supposed to be for the FOB, ended up in our pockets. And same thing with the empty saucepan. All right, I need to be much better about that. I don't know why this looks like it has items on it, but there are no items. I do think I have a metal cod piece now. I forgot about that. We're wearing a metal cod piece, so we have the ultimate groin protection, but it's so funny. I see the strap. I'm like, that looks so uncomfortable. That looks so uncomfortable. Is it normal picking up stuff this fast? I am fast forwarding time, and you'll see me do this constantly. Almost any time there's a green bar, I fast forward time. I don't do a lot of like walk to fast forwarding like this, because I feel like that's very dangerous. I've seen so many people die like that. So the only way I save time really in a day is doing my little green bar fast forwarding. And that's just like, that's like ingrained into my brain. When I've played on a multiplayer server, I still try to I still try to fast forward time. Try to pause time. Try to fast forward time. It's just such a bad habit to break. And then I'm also like, do I want to break it? Do I want to fall out of the habit of always trying to fast forward time? All right. You can stay out here. I don't want to bring any watches that might have alarms into the house. Everything else... No, this goes outside. This goes outside. This goes in here. This goes outside. All right, and then everything else gets put away upstairs. I'm stockpiling little cat treats and stuff. Dog things in case, just in case Indie Stone gives us cats and dogs soon and I can somehow get them in my 2-year-old save file. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't know why we're the only ones in chat. Yeah, Twitch is more of long form oriented. And then also, all of my chatters, stay FR21, Draco's Fire, stay on YouTube. All of my chatters, all my people who used to really like to chat on YouTube get sucked over to Twitch. They get sucked over to Twitch. They see everyone else chatting and they're like, let me go join. Let me go join. But we need to build the YouTube community. But I've got a lot of lurkers on YouTube. Which is good. Which is good. Lurkers help so much. Most views come from lurkers. So once again, lurkers, viewers who've watched and never say anything, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. You don't have to say anything. For the most part, I'm a lurker. Oftentimes I'm playing video games while I'm watching video games, so I just don't, like, I'm not chatting. My hands are occupied with gaming. So I get it. Do I have no cars? Is this my first toy car? So we can collect toy cars. We can collect different colors of rubber duckies. Snow globes. It's Fallout New Vegas. I've got a snow globe of Italy. Are there remote control cars yet? No. Trying to distract the zombies with your remote control car. Honestly, not a bad plan. I need to make a bag of clothing that is like just winter clothing. So if I'm cold, I can dip in there and grab some. All right. Paperback books in here. Hardback books in there. Man, and you're the same color. Oh, wait. No, no, you're slightly different. We've got like a green one and a teal one. And if you can't tell the difference, I'm so sorry. You had to hear it here. You are colorblind. But you can still live a full and active life even when you're colorblind. Don't worry about it. I am a lurker. W stream. Got my 1-year-old acting crazy and doing dishes. It's a vibe here. Yes. Oh, that's the other thing. If I'm not gaming, I'm doing chores. I'm one of those people who just always has their like earbuds in. I've just always been like that. Even before, like sometimes I worry. I'm like, oh, like do I listen to too much stuff? But I grew up with my mom reading aloud to me. And I would just like draw, or it was a lot of drawing. But my mom would read aloud to me and I'd draw, I'd color, I'd sketch. Then I started listening to audiobooks on cassette tapes. I'm so old. Listening to audiobooks on cassette tapes and then CDs, and I just started like it's something I've just always done. Gotta have a little background noise. Makes the brain quiet. Can we still not roll wooden die? Oh, we can now. I got a 2. Oh, I forgot. I could be doing... I could be doing dice roll predictions. We could really actually be gambling. Let's try to get a pair of 7s. Pair of 7s! Oh, we can only roll 1 at a time? Why have 2 dice if we can't actually... gamble with them? At your fobs, you maintain a backpack named Protection and a backpack named Warmth. All right, it's been a couple days, you Joe, and I haven't milked you at all, so let me do that. Test subject. Oh, she's still alive. The longest lived rabbit in the world, test subject. Geriatric. Never seen anyone else talk about their geriatric animal. Big mistake. Lurker, currently playing a game, but here to say same here. Constantly listening to something while I'm doing something else. In your case, it's good old ADHD. Hey. A girl born in the 90s, I always wonder. I'm like, I'm not getting diagnosed with autism or ADHD ever. And at this point, for me, it doesn't really matter that much. This is just who I am now. Why are you number 3 chatting? 'Cause you be chatting. I don't know. I don't know. Did you like the VOD? I don't know if liking helps. All right, and we can't churn... That's right. We can't churn butter in darkness for some reason.
Little pig, let me in.
UHC, thank you for the follow. Icaror, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, are you still dangerously high weight? Yes, you're still dangerously high weight. Haven't even dropped a single kg since I stopped feeding you calorically dense rabbit salads. All right, jump, jump, jump around. All right, time for bed. ADHD and autism here. Child of the 90s and, of course, late diagnosed post-college. Yep. Yep. Not that it matters, yeah. Birds of a feather. I know. I'm at this point, I'm like, everyone's got a little bit of something. Everybody's got a little bit of something. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, God, how many? Okay, I still have a ridiculous amount of eggs, right? It's the eggs. Yeah, 49 eggs. I could offload into our travel packs. I want to free up space in my backpack. Eat a delicious fruit salad. I think I'm not quite done. Not quite done getting tailoring 6. But I have a lot of stuff drying. I think it's time to go back out and get back to looting. All right, and I can remove this. We did it. I did start drying things. I have a whole room full of drying racks. We read mechanics. This should be changed to work on mechanics. Work mechanics. I need to get mechanics 2 so I can start hot wiring and maybe create a very quiet car. Man, maybe I will just go through. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I'll just get rid of Moldra. If I got rid of Moldra, I would be much more comfortable driving to my base. If I don't get rid of Moldra, I will still be very terrified to drive near my base at all. So maybe before we head to LV, because then think about it. I could be driving from here to LV, no real worry about anything. I could be driving from this base all the way up to LV. I could potentially move, get an animal trailer and move my animals around with me. Give me a question mark. Give me a big old question mark. Yeah, that big. See it from outer space type of big. Moldra? Moldra? Question mark? Are you putting a silencer on that muffler? I mean, I did find 100% condition muffler. So the possibility of a quiet car, I mean, it's there. And then, I mean, that's also how you get the big kills. You bring the zombies to you. You don't really go to the zombies. So I'll think about it. I'll research. I'll watch a couple people. Allison Adventures drove a car kind of near Moldra. And of course, I would definitely go baby steps. So if I drove a car, I'd probably drive down this road. And then dump it somewhere near Dixie, because I've cleared out Dixie. And that way, if anyone, all the people who do hear it in Moldra will go this direction and not go towards me. And then we'll just see. We'll just see what it's like. But first, we must loot. We must loot West Point. Oh my gosh, there's no room. There's no room for the shit. Oh, why did I throw that away? That stuff's good. Pulling the dried black sage out of my trash can full of poop. This is fine. I'll still eat this. It's based on condition. It's a little bit. So engine loudness can be multiplied by a bad muffler and all the way up to having no muffler, so you get the max multiplication.
Let me in.
And then on my sandbox settings, and this is how it is for every rat race playthrough, car noise is 10 times normal. So it's just you drive a car, you need to be prepared to pull like it's like helicopter levels of pulling. And potentially if it's a very loud car, you can pull the whole map. So I'm being extraordinarily cautious just because, I mean, I'm Turtle. That's who I am. We're slow, we're steady, we're not gonna win the race, but maybe I'll have all the animals one day and that'll feel like winning. All right? I'll have a farm full of animals. Cars can mean a swift death. Yes, they can. Woo Cash 82, thank you for the follow. All right, this is where I'm going to end stream today. I do a little short stream on Sundays. Tomorrow or next week, we have a jam-packed week again. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Might try to do a Tuesday or Thursday stream, but Tuesday I'm taking off, and I think Thursday I have appointments on the schedule, so we'll see. But we might have a little short stream on Thursday. Friday night will be a new spooky game. Saturday will be Walking Dead, finishing up season 1, chapters 4 and 5. If you missed the first 3 chapters, they're available on YouTube right now if you're interested in. Doctor of Pepper, thank you for the follow. Let's find someone who's playing Project Zomboid tonight. Who's up playing the Boyd? Anyone doing the rat race who I haven't had the chance to raid? Ooh, yes, sorry. One more thing. God, I'm just like announcements right now. If you're interested, and I'll drop the link for you. This only happens like once a year. So I'm Indie Stone, free advertising. Free advertising because I love you, okay? And Indie Stone's not making any profit on this stuff. All of it's going to charity. So really, I'm just helping out charity. But if you're interested, Indie Stone once a year, normally for the past 2 or 3 years, has partnered with Makeship. And you can get, right now, a plushie, a hoodie, or some pins. All of Indie Stone's profits are going directly to charity, and Makeship is also donating 5% of their, what is it? What are they? They have a special word for it. Net retail sales. So 5% of net retail sales is also being donated to Doctors Without Borders, a very good cause. So if you wanted some real Project Zomboid merch, there you go. And look at this little guy. Also, again, this guy comes with brass knuckles.
I'm doing my part.
Brass knuckles are not currently in the game, so we also need to lean on Indie Stone. We need to collectively bully Indie Stone nicely and get them to give us brass knuckles, all right? I'm going to do a brass knuckle only playthrough. It would be fun. All right, so who's up? Who's up doing the rat race now that we've got distraction announcement out of the way? Ooh, let's go say hi to Evil Space Bunny. This is my first time seeing her streaming Rat Race Project Zomboid. So let's go over and spread some love. Ooh, Tyrannica's. Lots of people streaming. Tyrannica's also streaming right now. Tyrannica doesn't get a chance to stream. Oh, I gotta mute the tab. Tyrannica doesn't often get a chance to stream. Very knowledgeable. Lots of good people in the Rat Race category. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing all the things. I'm clicking all of the buttons. I'm lining everything up. Also, love seeing the ladies streaming some Project Zomboid. There are a few of us. We are not many, but there are a few. All right, and then YouTube, don't worry. I'm going to give you a redirect. Oh, I see Insomniac doing some great Spiffo Rat Race. Let's go say hi to him. Insomniac's such a fun person to watch streaming, has a completely different play style to my own. I'm very slow, steady, gradual build up. Insomniac is running around, traveling the whole map, shooting, screaming at zombies, kiting giant hordes, getting all of his gear like in the first month or so, and then knocking it out. So really fun to watch. All right. And I think that's it for me. Once again, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. It's definitely going to be Saturday, maybe an extra one. You'll have to come back and see. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and smash that like button. And if you enjoyed nearly all 4 hours, why not subscribe? I hope you have a great night. Talk to you later.